Alright, we're live. I'm back. I've already put the word out. I mixed it up this time, so now it's just going to be a real quick pull up the chat and I'm good to go, you know? At least that's the idea. So, yeah, I think we're good to go. And just like that, we can get started. It's a lot faster that way. Alright. I'm also trying something new. I've got the door open so that the dog can kind of be a little more free. We're trying to trust her more. I have a feeling she'll just kind of hang out here anyway. But we'll see. I've also got the mod to stop giving me debuffs to my Vampire Lord perks when I have Serana around. I'm honestly shocked that they would even add that to the game. Because, like, you can literally become a Vampire Lord as part of the Dawnguard questline. So, like, you would pretty much have to be a vampire with Serana. So I don't know why they did that. But apparently they did. I'm gonna do some more quests. I might even do like I've got a Way of the Voice, right? Where it's like, where's the stuff? Let's see. Right? Didn't I have like a find the what you call it thing? And Snow Elf Chalice for Orion, Word of Power, and Sunderstone Gorge. Let's do this. I want to test out my new powers and also get some words while I'm at it, maybe. So let's see where this is. It is here at Sunderstone Gorge. It's probably easiest to go here and just take the road down, I would think. Oh, I thought that I had this going. There we go. Oh, I think this has the volume on. Just a sec. There we go.
I'm okay with the dark, but I've spent more than my share of time in caves already.
Alright, so I want to be going, yeah, this way. And then I want to stick to the road, because the road will kind of lead me around, right? I want to go that way, actually. Wait, I have a second quest marker? What's the second quest marker? Is that just take the stuff back to Fort Dawn? Yeah, okay. I guess I don't want to forget about it, but... Oh, I should do this, too. It didn't want to let me exit? Oh, I've got a quick message from my wife here. Telling me to... Okay.
Against about travel.
We're good.
Be warned.
Okay, and I remember I go past the first fork in the road, and then the second one I actually care about, right? What on earth? Oh, it's the caravan.
May your road lead you to...
I don't know that I've ever seen the caravan just wandering around. Right, so this one, I go... No, this is, like, I want to go that way. Okay. Alright, and then first chance I get, I'm gonna branch off, right? That's the idea. Cultists? Why? I thought I dealt with you already. I thought you were already dead. I honestly thought you were already dead. You can keep that cultist junk. Most of it's no good. I've already got the cultist mask and robes and all that. Isn't there... I killed 3 cultists, didn't I? Let's actually see what's in here in Fort Sunguard. The third one fell in too far. Alright. Let's do this first. Maybe there's like some secrets in here. I have the Fort Sunguard jail key already? Why? Where from? Have I already done some of this? I don't remember this. I'm actually confused. Why do I have... What? What is this place? I mean, it's fine. It didn't really lead me to the wrong spot. Or did I get turned around? No, I definitely... Wait. Let's see what happened there. I thought I came in from that side, but no, this is where I went up. Or is this just the whole thing? Is this all there is to it? Why would I have a key to this? This place kind of sucks. There's nothing in here. Maybe I've already done whatever was in there, but... Okay. I don't know. I must have already done it. Alright, and then I'm going to the cave up here. I'll bet it's right here. Yeah, it is. Sunderstone Gorge. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm finding the word of power.
Never should.
Oh wait, hold up. Someone's insisting I never should have come here. It's a necromancer. I bet you've never seen a vampire lord before, though, have you? Alright, I need to transform back, though, because I don't have my magic yet. It didn't give me my magic. Alright, well, I have my magic now. I'd really like to have it. Well, I thought I might, but apparently not. Jeez. Yeah, I really need my magic if I'm gonna be doing this. There's no explanation given for why I don't have it. There we go. Serana, out of the way. This dude just keeps throwing up wards all the time. There we go. Hold up, though. How do I... Okay, here we go. I mean, I'll be honest, these powers look a lot better now that I've got the mod on.
Where'd you...
Oh, that's not good for vampires, is it? Just because this is a normal cave, I never would have naturally sought out a word of power here. A fire mage is bad news. Yeah.
Who's there?
If you could chill out while I transform quick. Let's get out of here. I need to get my powers, but it won't give me my magic. I mean, how do I turn it on? I look up magic, it's not even listed, which is kind of sad, because I really need it. Serana's in there fighting the necromancer without me. Alright, let's try it again. Hopefully this does it. I've got my magic this time. Now I can fight properly.
Going to remember how to fight you.
There we go. See, I can work with that.
Where'd you come from?
Ah, that... He died without me. Let's be ready to go, though. There's more where that came from. Okay, the skeleton doesn't give me shit for magic. But apparently the lifeblood of a skeever does. Alright. I've also got to be on the lookout for a wood elf at some point. This fire mage will be really bad for me if I don't kill it. This necromage too, but less so? I should have gotten perks out of that. Oh, there's 2 fire mages. Oh my gosh! Oh, I should have quick saved after I killed the first one. I should quick save more often, honestly. Oh, it took me back here. Alright. Let's quick heal up. I don't think I'll ever regret healing. This is dual casting, okay. I wanted to be sure. Now if I do that, I'll bet that when I become a vampire lord, I'll have my magic out. Yeah, okay. That alone is worth a quick save. And then I come in here and I kill off the necromancer. And then this necromage needs to die too. This is going a bit differently. Okay. Let's keep it up. Let's... Okay, that's gonna get triggered no matter what, because Serana's gonna step on it. Ready? Step aside, because Serana's gonna trigger that thing. Oh, she got the skeever this time. Alright, let's back it up. Yeah. I knew it was gonna happen too. I'm gonna have to redo this whole cave again, just to pick up all the loot. That's the one biggest complaint I have about these, like, vampire lord powers and all that.
Who's there? You knew I'd come something.
Oh, you actually fully shielded from that. And then he healed up. What a bastard. Get these bones out of here. Oh my gosh. That's a little annoying, isn't it?
Who's there? You knew.
Okay, we got Serana out of there. We back it up. I don't want to burn from that. It's the one thing is, fire mages are not great news for me. That one ran into the fence and died. Serana, I'm gonna heal off you a bit. Okay, this is a true recipe for disaster for me.
Who's there?
Serana, out of the way! How many times do I have to tell you to stay out of the way? Well, that didn't work. Oh man, Serana, these guys are annoying as all hell. I want you to come back. Quit being a wimp and get back here. There we go. We got lifeblood off that guy. We're gonna quick save, because that worked out exactly how I needed it to. I'll bet there's another, there is another fire mage back there. Serana, I'm gonna absorb your life, and then I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. Quit dodging. Okay, he's dead. Is that it? Problem solved? I think that's it. I think that's the end of that fire mage. And then I get stuck on the stairs, because I'm a little too big. Alright. I've got to go this way. Boy, this is like just a really bad dungeon for fire, isn't it? It's all fire mages. The whole thing is fire mages. Oh, this one's a conjurer at least. I can deal with a conjurer. Unless she conjures the flame astronaut. That would kind of suck, wouldn't it? That didn't count towards my life force, even though I helped kill it. Okay. Alright, let's find the word of power, Serana. I'll bet it's close. It's another fire mage. Man, what is with these fire mages hanging out everywhere? It's all fire mages. Everyone in here is a fire mage. Inferno fire breath. Okay. I can work with that. Also, this is a million times more tolerable now that I've got the mod to get rid of the debuffs with Serana near me. Can I not activate the chain? Oh, it spit me out back here. I know where I am. Alright, so that's it. We've done it. Let's go back to the start, and I'll redo this dungeon and pick up all the loot that we missed. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, this is so much more tolerable with that mod, where now I don't have debuffs from having Serana with me. Still just a bad dev choice, in my opinion. I mean, you're doing these quests with Serana, you know? And she gives you the Vampire Lord power, so why would they debuff you for having Serana with you when you're a Vampire Lord? It doesn't even make sense from a lore perspective. I mean, why would I be weaker because I have Serana with me? Let's just keep searching stuff. I bet there's all kinds of loot that we've missed, like the silver ore. Apparently my pickaxe is no longer favorited. No, it is. What? Oh, because I'm on the magic tab. What am I hitting? Whatever I'm hitting, it's not the ore. There we go. You can mine a lot faster with a pickaxe if you just hit it and don't actually go into that mining screen. It's a lot better. Alright, there's a lot of dead fire mages in here. That must be the Skeever Serana revived. Turn lesser undead, I've clearly already read. Anything back here? That looks like a no. Okay. This chest, though, is probably full of good stuff, right, Serana? Are you as excited as I am to see what's in here? You better be. Hold on to your butts. There's not much in there. Man, I thought this dungeon would be longer too if it leads to a word wall. I didn't even notice this. I guess I'll get rid of the trap trigger though, eh? Further still? No. I went too far. I overshot it. A bit further down. A bit more. We got it. I bet the trap wasn't even that bad, but... Ooh, level up. And a filled soul gem as well. Oh yeah, there was an apothecary satchel back here somewhere. I know because I saw it and then I never grabbed it. So I need to find it. I think it was back by where the skeever was. Like, in here? Oh, you know what? It's that pot. I thought that pot was a satchel. Well, that's what I get for not looking too closely. Alright. Fortunately, this dungeon's not that big. So it's very easy to get back to where I just was. Paralysis poison recipe. Briarheart and swamp fungal pod. I'm gonna be honest, both of those can be a bit tough to come by, but... maybe I'll remember that one, actually. Serana, get ready, I just lit the room up. Okay, this chest is gonna have the good stuff in it. You can tell because it's a master lock. Ooh, it's there. It's right there. But it's a bit further. Ooh. You know what I really need? Is I need to go get the, what's it called? The skeleton key and never return it to Nocturnal. I think that's what most people do anyway. Do you know anyone who returns the skeleton key? I mean, I do. I do it when I'm ready to be done with the Thieves Guild stuff, but usually I hang on to it for a long time because it's pretty good. Ooh, I love the ones that are just like standalone Atronachs because you get the salts from them. Like the fire salts and whatnot. You guys got bone meal and aversion to fire. Oh hey, a wood elf! What do you know? It's exactly what I needed. Stamina, that's lame. Oh yeah, I should actually search the mage. Oh no, I already did. Where's the other mage too? I knew there were two, because there was the apprentice and the normal one. And we got a Stone of Baron Zaya as well. I actually almost left without it. I didn't even notice it was there. That would have been a real shame, wouldn't it? Alright. Guide to Leowen. Manual of Arms. Some garlic. Don't tell Serana we grabbed that. She'd probably be really offended by it. Ah, Serana. I'm not doing anything in here. I'm just harvesting some ingredients, you know. No garlic here. I knew that was a scroll. I'm like, that looks different. Okay. I think that does it for the dungeon then. Is there anything up here? Nope. Let's get out of here, Serana. This place kind of sucks. Maybe I can go back to the Greybeards and just keep farming words of power. Careful, Serana. Maybe if I do any of these good? I kind of want to do these Orion's Notes. I can try Moonpath to Elsewhere. I've never done that, but I don't want to do it in the middle of Dawnguard. Maybe I can do the Book of Love. Well, maybe Ancient Power's not so bad. Because now I've got the better Vampire Lord perks. In the sunlight, it's 5 a.m. There's no sunlight here.
Cave. I've spent enough time.
Alright, we are definitely going to need to be a Vampire Lord now. Alright, I've got my magic. We save and we go in.
Stay on your guard.
Boy, it's dark, isn't it? It's hard to see in here.
That'll teach you.
Is it just skeletons? Surely there's more in here, but there's a vampire here. Alright, we gotta kill this master vampire. He's gonna be a problem if I don't stop him. Serana, I didn't mean to kill you, but... Okay. Yeah, these are much more manageable now. So now I can actually do these. Maybe we can put together the whole vampire. Healing I've already got. Wow, this is actually a pretty sweet place, I'm not gonna lie. Bloody rags can stay. You had lockpicks, though. Those are always really nice. I don't want the cooked beef, though. You can have your cooked beef back. I didn't mean to take it, honestly. Goblet? Do I have a goblet? I don't know that I've got a goblet. So let's take it. What's in here? Some gold? Actually, maybe this end table has gold too while we're at it. Nope, just a cast iron pot. But this one has wooden bowls instead. Can't believe we almost passed on that, Serana. And those merchant clothes. Incredible. You'd think the vampires could turn on the lights or something. I get that they don't really like the light, but you know what? Makes it awfully hard to see where they're hiding all their loot, you know? Oh my gosh, this is just an adept lock, too. Is it a bit further still? Yeah, it was. I think I came close to breaking my lockpick again, honestly. Oh, that would have been annoying, but fortunately I didn't do that, so we're good. Serana, you got anything else you want to do in here? Were they your friends? Or good family members or anything? Or just some random vampires? If I'm mistaken, Serana, and they are your family, I'm sorry for your loss. Alright, now it's properly daytime, so that makes sense. Send a quick message to my wife. Okay. Where else do I need to go? We need the rib cage. Let's do Movarth's lair, because that one was tough earlier.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
Alright, let's transform again. And I'm gonna just do this until I've got my magic equipped, as usual. Pretty good. Do I have any perks? Nope. But I'm... How many more are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more. 3 of 11. That's not awful, but it's not great. Let's figure out if Movarth is in here. Let's kill Movarth's spiders, too.
That'll teach you.
It's so much easier to get perk progress with these better spells, too. I mean, that Cloud of Bats seems really good. Summon Gargoyle seems alright, too. I think Poison Talons is the move, though, because it'll get me to the bats. Let's quick save. Alright, that's a dead thrall. Save again.
Well, seems like you have a bit of gold left in your pockets, don't you, my friend?
Who's there?
That's a thrall. Shoot! Shoot it! Please! Alright, we did it. We also killed that red guard, maybe by accident, but that's okay. The powers don't always shoot when I need them to. Which does get a bit old, admittedly, but that's okay. Got more thralls in here. Master Vampire. See, also being stronger means that I absorb way more life when I attack. Oh, Serana got that kill. Well played, Serana. Ah, there's another one. Alright. Movarth, you in here? Here, Movarth, Movarth, Movarth. Serana, have you seen him? He's not there. Movarth? You back here? Okay, we got more perk progress off that guy. And also, that was really good for getting my health up, too, I gotta be honest. I bet there's more going on in this lair than it looks like, though, eh? Jeez, it sure is dark, though, isn't it? Once again, Movarth could really benefit from turning on the lights. Which way had we come in? Oh, this is the entrance, so we must have cleared it out. I guess I'll revert form then and harvest everything that I missed. Alright. These spiders don't have anything on them. I think you might have... Oh, I thought you revived the one. That's okay. I won't complain. We got a level up in here, so that was pretty good. And a lot of thralls are chilling in this area, too. Okay, you know what? Let's do... There we go. Now I can see what I'm doing, Serana. Okay, this room we definitely cleared out, and there was a lot going on in here, but they've got a whole table full of clothes. They've been doing tailoring in here, Serana. It's all part of a big vampire plot to make us depend on them for clothing. Now, what could they possibly gain from that, though, I wonder? It's a real mystery, Serana. I have no idea what they were plotting here. And they've also been getting hammered. Hold up, there was a vampire's thrall back here. Apparently it fell into the webs. Okay, I think this is where we... Yeah, let's get that light again, because it's still really dark. Anything up here? No, but this is... Oh, maybe there is more back here. I don't think we came this way. No, because I definitely didn't notice this book back here. And I would have if I remembered coming this way. Maybe we've missed a big chunk of Movarth's tomb. Or Movarth's tomb. Movarth's lair, actually, it is. And there are like 3 Mistwalkers in here. Oh, that's a coin purse. We'll take that. Are they ever going to explain why there are so many clothes in here? What's that? A wooden plate. I don't need that. I thought there was another Mistwalker in... Yeah, there was. Okay. Mystery solved. Oh. It's just one thrall. As much as I would love to absorb his lifeblood, this is probably the play. Alright, we got the ancient vampire leg. And a chest. And it's a pretty good chest at that. It's got cards and the whole works. Okay, I think that's it for this section, so we'll go up here. This is definitely the last part, because I remember doing... Yeah, okay. And then this should just wrap around back to where we started. Oh, there are some arrows there. We'll take those. Those are pretty good. Alright. Serana, you ready to get more vampire artifacts? I'll bet you are. Just don't tell your family, right? We don't want them to know. I think they'd be pretty upset if they knew we were stealing vampire artifacts. Right, Movarth's Lair, everyone. This one was so much easier, having better vampire lore powers that don't do, like, 1% damage every time you hit. Okay, there's more to it. The Bloodlit Throne, which I've already done, apparently. Let's go to Rorikstead and then cut across. That's probably the best way to this next one. Which one am I going to? It's pretty much due west. I'll bet I even see it.
As if Skyrim didn't have enough outsiders. Now we've got mercenaries from Hammerfell.
Okay. Let's see what's this way, Serana. I'll bet it's vampires. It's probably a pretty good guess, eh? I don't think these wolves are going to be huge fans of me doing this, but that's alright. That's not really their concern, is it? Alright, and I've got the magic equipped, so we quick save, so I don't have to horse around trying to get the magic again. We've gotten someone's attention. It's a death hound this time. Serana, how... Oh, I thought that was you. With the lightning again. Okay. We found the moldering ruins. Let's get in there, Serana. The moldering ruins. It's literally right here. Oh! I found the vampire. Did I get both of them there? I must have. Well, that's not so bad, is it? The moldering ruins are kind of wimpy. There's not anything in here. And I think I got all the lives that I could out of it, too. Alright, we got the vampire hands. And down here, there's the vampire and his thrall are both passed out on the floor, deceased. As they should be, honestly. Take everything but the courage tome. The Draugr had some cash. And Serana revived the Death Hound. Good job, Serana. We needed one of those so desperately. I forgot that was one of the more annoying things about having Serana, is you're about to search the body of something, and Serana's like, oh yeah, I brought it back to life. Ah, now he can't. Now he can't search it, because it's alive again. Is there more up here? Man, that's a pretty good potion there. Is there a chest back here? Get some hanging moss. But I don't see anything else. Alright. Death Hound is dead. Again. Alright, let's search the camp and then get out of here. This wasn't too bad though, the Moldering Ruins. And I don't hate being a vampire lord anymore. The mod has made it so much more tolerable. Okay. We've got two more things. This one is probably going to be the most annoying because the last one I've already got on the map. Let's go to Volskygge. Maybe I'll even do Volskygge. What do you think, Serana? Volskygge? I can probably get the... Oh, I don't know. It's a bit big. Let's do this one first. These dungeons are smaller and more self-contained, so I feel better about just abandoning all the bodies as I'm going through, because then I don't have to wrap through it twice. At least not for as long. I do have to do it twice, but it's more tolerable to do it twice. Alright, we'll quick save because I've got the magic again. It's annoying that it doesn't always give me the magic. And that I can't easily switch between having magic and not having it. That gets old. but that's okay. We got a wolf here. I got another Vampire Lord perk. Alright, this one's really good, I think. I bet it's going to be great having a cloud of bats around me for close combat. Maybe it's not really good. Maybe it's trash, but I feel like it's going to be good.
Where'd you come from?
Oh, this is going to get so annoying so quick. I'm very quickly realizing my mistake. Having those shrieking bats every time I'm in combat is gonna get old, isn't it? Oh no. What have I done? Serrano, let's never talk about this again. Okay, this dungeon's cleared. So I'll revert form again. You know, it really could be worse, though. Those bats aren't that loud. Alright, I need more light. These vampires never know how to turn on the lights. There's the rib cage. The Liturgy of Affliction. A literary classic. And it's got destruction in it, too. I mean, that's pretty good. Let's see. I think I want all of this, actually. Alright, Master Vampire. We've almost grabbed all of the vampire parts. Now we've just got to avoid the vampires getting us while we have all the parts, right? At least that's how I would think it goes. If they kill us, they get all the parts and then they're set. So we have to avoid that at all costs. This one's got to die. I want to loot it. This one had the best loot of all, Serana. You were really holding out on me. I'm really glad I didn't just abandon that one. I was even thinking about it. I'm like, do I even want to search this one when it dies? Oh, maybe not. Imagine what I would have missed out on if I did that. Just goes to show you. The more I think about it, the more tempted I am to do Volskygge, because it's readily available. It's right here. Maybe I will do it. Just to knock it out. It's probably got a word wall too, so that'll be good. Who sees me? Bandits! I mean, that's pretty good, right? Bandits are great for getting their lifeblood. Okay, I can't use this. This is unusable, because there's no magic. No, Serana, those are mine. Stop. No, Serana! Oh, man. I wanted that kill. I don't have my magic again. Maybe it's if I move too early. I'll bet that's it. I can't use my map in this form, but that's okay. I mean, this is it right here. Would have only moved me like 5 feet. Right, let's do it. Let's kill these guys. There's one. The bats are at the ready. If I could get a hit, please. There we go. That's 2 dead bandits. Please shoot. It doesn't always want to shoot. Okay, I think that's all the bandits outside Volskiga. That means we go in. You ready, Serana? Helps if I actually hit the bandits, doesn't it? Alright, let's keep exploring. We'll see if Draugr count. I'll bet they do, right? Because they're kinda-ish alive, sorta. I'll bet they count. Alright, who's this? This is a plunderer this time. It'd be nice if this dungeon could get me a lot of perks. Okay, let's see what I need. If it's this way or the other way. Yeah, this looks like it goes on, so let's go the other way.
What was that?
Dude is literally getting attacked by bats and doesn't even look. That's a lever. I don't know what that lever does or if I need to use it. You know what? I can actually revert form on and off at will. So maybe I'll go back to the start and I won't have to repeat all of this. Well, I have to because I'm not going to do this every time I enter a room. It just takes enough time that honestly it's probably faster to just rewind and do it again. Okay, this is a puzzle. There's also a book in here. That means we go the other way, Serana. Let's see what's back here. Oh, is this it? This is it. Okay. Alright, it's puzzle time. I guess if I really don't want Serana stealing my kills, I could send her back to the museum and just have her wait there. Fox, snake, wolf, bear. There's an order to this. And I'll bet that book tells me the order. Well, man, do I want to go back to the start and just harvest everything? Just so I don't have to do that again? Maybe I do. Maybe I go back to the start and I'll know when I get back to the puzzle room, that's when I start collecting things again. Because otherwise I'll have to remember this bit again. And I really don't want to do that. Just because I know I might forget. What's that done? Ooh. Look at this, Serana. Secret treasure. Including some really good magic potions. Okay. Bandits always have so much gold that they're worth checking out as well. Especially the higher level ones, you know? I bet it's like there. There we go. Like 100 gold that I would have just missed. Ash pile has nothing. I know that was Serana's doing. She revived someone. Turned him into a zombie and then they just got transformed into ash. Watch out for the trap, Serana. Alright. We're gonna keep going. I want to find the bandit that was in there. I know there was one. And there were no bandits back here. Serana, out of the way. Draugr just died. I think. Rip Draugr again. I know I've said it before. Oh, I almost missed out on the coin with the Akaviri Royal Seal. Imagine if I didn't find that, Serana. That would have been a tragedy. I thought for sure there was a bandit back here, but maybe Serana revived it. And it's the one that I saw up here as an ash pile. In fact, I'll bet that's exactly what happened. Oh, those doors hurt so bad every time. Okay, I didn't do this room yet. I thought I harvested everyone in here, but it occurred to me I didn't. Okay, this is all new. And there's another one, too, I thought. Right? Weren't there 3? Maybe there were only the 2 in here. I don't see a 3rd one. Or was it, like, back here? I don't know if I have any of these goblets, so let's take them just to be safe. Let's take that pot, too, because I don't know if I have one of those. I want to get my kitchen collection taken care of, so we've got to grab all that we can. Okay, now I've got a bunch of those goblets, so we're not going to grab any more. Back here, more jugs and plates, but I'm okay on those. I don't know if I have all of these jugs, so let's just take one of each. Traditionally, you only need one of each jug anyway, so I feel okay about it. And we'll quick save. This leads to the puzzle room. Oh yeah, there was another bandit. Oh yeah, and then that retracts into the ceiling, so it can keep going off. Okay, and in here we'll read the 4 totems of Volskiga. All 4 are bound to the same land as we. Some lay low, consumed in shadow. Others stand tall, stretching their necks to the stretching their necks to see. Jeez. While none live in the sacred barrow, they all demand your attention if you are to proceed. Some lay low, consumed by shadow. That's Snake? Probably wolf. I'm gonna say snake, wolf. Stretching their necks to see. While none live in this barrow, all need your attention if you are to proceed.
Where'd you come from?
Try fox. And then bear. That feels wrong. Or maybe it goes snake. Wolf. Bear, fox.
Where'd you
This feels wrong, doesn't it? There he is. Doesn't that feel like maybe it's... Maybe it goes snake, fox, wolf, bear? It's doing something, but I don't know what.
These types of ruins. I think I see why now.
Right, all four need your attention. The totems of Volskiga. Let's read it again. All four are bound to the same land as we. Some lay low, consumed in shadow. Others stand tall, stretching their necks to see. While none live in the sacred barrow, they all demand your attention if you are to proceed. Lay low, consumed in shadow is snake. All four are bound to the same land as we. I could see that being like bear. I don't know. Snake? Wolf? Fox? It definitely goes snake, wolf. Right? Doesn't that seem right? Snake, wolf? Maybe it's like fox, snake, wolf, bear? Serana, any idea?
Something?
I actually have no clue what I'm supposed to do here. Did I not solve it? There is a lot of loot here. Holy cow. Have I not opened all of these too? Is this wrong? I hate to do this. I have no clue what I'm supposed to do here. Skyrim Volskiga puzzle. Snake, bear, fox. How in the hell is it snake, bear, fox, wolf? What? I never would have gathered that order. Let's read the book one more time and see if it makes sense, now that I know the solution. That was it. What? The four totems of Volskiga. All four are bound to the same land as we. Maybe that's the snake bound to the land? Some lay low, consumed in shadow. How is that bear or fox, though? Maybe fox, because they're like a little sneaky, but bear? Right? Snake bear. Why? Others stand tall, stretching their necks to see. I mean, that's wolf, right? Because he's looking up, howling, but... Oh my, there's a second page! The first fears all, the second fears none. Snake bear. The third eats what it can, preferably number 1. That's the fox. The fourth fears the second, but only when alone. All must be activated in order if you wish to go home. Oh my gosh, I was so confused. That makes so much more sense that there's a page 2. Oh man. You know what? I deserve to be struggling with that for a bit if I didn't bother to look for page 2. It doesn't help, though, that the text kind of cuts off on that page, so it looks like the end, right? Oh, I'm so dumb. Is there a handle for this? This is definitely a secret passage, and I don't know how to get in. Oh, man. That is... I deserve that so much now. I was like, how could they do this to me? A puzzle that makes no sense. It adds up if you're not that stupid. Are there... I bet the passages then spit me back out there. Okay, you died. I think I'm good on the Dwarven, like, or Dwarven, jeez. These are actually Nordic ruins with, like, cups and stuff. We'll have to remember I've got to do the passages again. Okay, Draugr count towards the vampire perks. That's really good to know.
Something's not right here. Be careful.
Ooh. Serrano, what's the deal with that? Ooh, that's an axe swinging around. Is there... Do I go down here? I probably do. I'll come back around, right? So... Okay, Vampire Lord perk available. Vampiric Grip looks like the next best. And then the other side, I just don't think I'll use it all that much.
Where'd you come from? Done. Who's there?
Alright, I want to go this way, but I'll bet Serrano wants to set the trap off. Or her Draugr does. This might just be the path forward, so I don't want to get too carried away. In fact, I'll bet that it is the path forward. So this is probably the correct way from up here, yeah. Okay. Got it. So yeah, we did find the path forward. Watch the floor. Let's rush past, because Serana's probably going to set it off. Watch this. Yeah, she did. Serana, you gotta watch the floor. Really gotta watch where you're going.
Where'd you come from?
I've gotta shoot slow enough that I actually do get the whole spell built up enough. Alright. This is a Draugr Scourge. Alright, we'll keep getting these vampire perks racked up. These perks are so much better now that I don't have the debuff from Serana. I still wonder why they even built it, but... Oh, he killed himself! Oh, man. I'm sure it was a mistake, but... There are so many dang spiders in here that I'm actually just racking up the vampire perks like mad. Can conjure a gargoyle to fight for you. Alright. This is going really well, Serana. Volskiga's an absolute boon for racking up perks. It's just got so many spiders and everything in it. These spiders are great for perk points. I mean, this is really going well. I bet there's a word wall at the end too, right? Well, we're about to find out, I think. This might be the end. Probably not. It's probably not the end. Okay, this is a Death Overlord. So we've got to be careful with this dude. Or is this the end of Volskiga? This is Volskiga Peak. Alright, Serana, let's go back and grab all the spoils of war, right? Let's go back and harvest everything that I missed. By far the most annoying part of being a vampire, by the way, is you can't harvest loot. It's why I didn't like being a werewolf all that much either. At least the vampire you can kind of revert at will, so it's not awful, but the werewolf was terrible. Because you kind of just had to kill everything and then go back and harvest everything. So it was... I mean, it was very cool, it was pretty powerful, but you didn't get any of the stuff off the corpses when you were a werewolf. They should let you use lockpicks and do all that stuff as a vampire or a werewolf. If I were to go back and if I were a modder, that's what I would add. I've never modded Skyrim before, though. I've modded other games, just not this one. Okay, I think we're close to the start again. Yeah, we are. Okay, let's go back, and I think we're close to the door where I came in. Okay. We're gonna revert form. Ooh, Vampiric Grip is here. And Summon Gargoyle. Yes, because I've got the skills for that. Okay. That one's already been searched. Now we just go through and it's easy from here, right? We just take everything. I probably could have been going around and doing this the whole time, but I feel like it's just easier to leave the vampire powers on if they don't always give you the magic, you know? Okay. Hi, Serana. Welcome back. I missed that lever somehow. Yeah, there really is genuinely nothing in there. Okay. It's just a bit strange that they built this whole thing like a lever that doesn't do anything. I mean, it does something, right? But it leads to an empty... just an empty room with nothing in it. Alright, that one genuinely leads nowhere. Has no way out. Do I want to go down there? Probably not. But we remember it's there, so that way I can wrap around and find any, like, coins or stuff that tend to be falling down those. That's my take, anyway. We set the door off by accident. Oh yeah, and there was some Draugr down here too, right? I ran into a... Didn't I run into a Draugr down here? Well, there's a bandit in here, but I thought I ran into a Draugr trying to get out. Oh well. Alright, watch the door, Serana. Or not. You're probably gonna step on it again anyway, right? I think the lockpicks remember how much success you've had on your previous lockpicking attempts. That's how you can break them immediately, I think. Serana, you set the door off again. Didn't you learn your lesson last time you ran into the door? Okay, this room had some Draugr in it. I know it did. But where are they? Is this them? This one didn't even wake up. I'm so sneaky he didn't notice me walking right up to him. Okay, maybe it's the next room that has the Draugr in it then. I thought for sure that one had some, though. There was literally just a vampire lord running through here. How have you guys not woken up? Genuine question, because I don't quite get it. Okay, filter of health, draft of health, those are not very good. Those are the ones that just increase your health for like a minute and then it falls back down again. I don't like using those so much. Ah! Alright, now I should have learned my lesson. I think I set that one off last time too. You and me both, Serana. We're so bad at traps. I also hit the wrong button by accident there. Yikes. Okay, this part was really good for Vampire Lord perks. Volskiga turns out really nice for racking up Vampire Lord perks. And the egg sacs, I'm not even going to bother with. I have more spider eggs than I know what to do with, I think. I'll take them anyway. If I find them, I take them, but... Oh, I didn't want the frostbite. Excuse me, a frostbite venom. That one, they can keep their venom. These are the hairiest spiders I've ever seen, by the way. Usually they've got nothing good on them, but every now and then they've got some gold, you know? Okay, I think we're near the end. I think the spiders were really close to the end of this. There's a tripwire on that one. Is it even worth it, or do I just, like, stand back? I probably just stand back, and it got me from the back. Okay. Honestly, that's better than trying to lockpick the trap, though. It's not too bad. This room had a couple of Draugr in it, as I remember it. And I think they're all back here. There was you, yes. And then at the top was the Death Lord, I think. No, this was the other one that just had the normal Draugr. And then the Death Lord was up here. Yeah, this is where he was. But he seems to have vanished. Serana, did you touch my Death Lord? Maybe he flew back when I killed him. I mean, that's a distinct possibility. Let's get the bow out of here so I don't accidentally take it. Okay, is there not... Is the Death Lord up here? No, the Death Lord himself has actually vanished. That's so annoying, because he definitely had the best loot in this place, right? I mean, sometimes Death Lords have unique items on them. Oh, here he is. He had an Ebony War Axe, which I guess I'll take. How's the Ebony War Axe stack up to the Mace of the Crusader? 34 damage, 20 weight. 30 damage, 17 weight. Okay. But if I need the ebony weapons, then I'm just gonna take it. We'll quick save, we'll transform, we'll go in. Okay, there's a word wall up here, Serana. Tempest, Whirlwind Sprint, and Volsung's here. This guy has the greatest mask. I actually love this dude's mask. Usually when I get it, I never take it off. I don't really want him to fall off the cliff is the only thing. Alright, let's revert form. Whirlwind Sprint is also a really good one, because I think I've finished that shout now.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather.
Alright, yeah, right, because look at this. This is so good. prices are 20% better. Carry capacity increased by 20 points and can breathe underwater. It's really good. The prices, I mean, that stuff is good. Maybe that's not the one I thought it was. Isn't there one that's like almost all of your speech checks pass? Unless they've changed Volsung. The carry capacity is nice, though. The carry capacity alone makes it pretty worthwhile. Alright, Volskiga done. Let's... I hear my dog. I want to make sure she's not doing something she shouldn't be. I don't think she is, but she might be. Okay, Bloodlit Throne. Let's quick save and let's transform. I don't think any townspeople are going to see me do it. Really, Serana? You're like, oh, let's go find a cave. And then every time I approach a cave, you're like, oh, I've spent enough time underground, thanks. Make up your mind. Alright, there are going to be vampires in here. Serana, also watch out for the traps. This one, it says it's cleared, so I must have already done it at one point. Okay. What on earth? It's a gargoyle. Okay, those are really nice, gargoyles are.
Usually I do, but sometimes still remember their faces.
Okay, vampires going nuts.
Never should have come here.
Because I've already been through here, there's not going to be any unique loot this time around except the vampire thing, I would guess. I don't know. Alright. You first, though.
Who's there?
That's Serana. There we go. Serana, out of the way. I'm not trying to kill you, but it's gonna happen if you keep getting in my way. Another Vampire Lord perk available. We're making pretty quick work of this skill tree now that we've got the mod to buff me when I've got Serana as a follower. Not even buff, just like unnerf me, rather. I still don't get why they would put a nerf on having Serana, but I've talked about it at length. I don't need to keep it up, but I just don't get it. This chain will get me further in. We'll quick save and... Oh? Have I been here already? And there's a Death Hound in that one. Alright, they've all opened. There's another vampire here. How do we get up there, though? Excuse me. Sorry. Okay, actually, though, how do I get up there? Oh, there's a chain here. Alright, that's the last vampire artifact. Does this just wrap back around to the front? Yeah, it does. That's right. The door had the bar and... Yeah, okay. Oh, I can actually stop flying. Oh my gosh! It's control to land. Oh, that's so helpful. I accidentally figured it out. It's control to activate the magic or not. Alright. Well, that's really nice to know, actually. Now I can stop raging about that, too. Because that was kind of old, horsing around with that. Okay, so we've just got to go through one more time, grab all the loot, and head on out. I'm glad to almost be done with the Vampire Lord stuff, though. Being a vampire really does get kind of annoying. I mean, the debuffs during the day are just really not great. Is this the door that had the bar? Yeah, so we'll go back around. There was a gargoyle in here, wasn't there? Yes, there was. Okay, Biscuit's back. My dog's here again. No, this is that same door. I need to go this way, actually. This is the point where I said I don't need to go through and grab all the loot, and then I saw like a million health potions. I'm like, maybe I'll take those. I mean, I'll take the ingredients for sure. Not even a question. I'll take more tomatoes too. I don't know if I've got that many tomatoes, so having a few more for my place wouldn't be so bad. Okay. Serana, you remember all this, right? We cleared this already. So I would hope you do. I mean, clearly you do. This is your ash pile here. Left by your zombie that you raised from the dead. Poor guy. Right there. That guy passed away for sure. And poor Khajiit as well. I'm not opening that lock because I was able to get everything out without opening the lock, so we'll just leave that. The Wolf Queen Volume 2. A real classic. One of my favorites. They've all just got so many lockpicks and things. It's great. I'm loving the loot that these guys have. Alright, where am I going next, Serana? Probably another one of those dungeons, honestly. I gotta look for another word of power somewhere. Those Nord ruins were great for getting level ups. And now that I know I can kill Draugr, and now that I know how to jump around and, you know, use the control key to switch between having magic and not, that makes it a lot better. I kind of wish it would have told you that. Like if it said, oh, use control to switch between melee and magic as a vampire. That would have been really nice to know. Okay, Okay, I remember this room. This is the one where we had to horse around with the dang lever to try and figure out how to get up. Ash pile, alright. Master Vampire had some good stuff. The Death Hounds did not. Oh, go figure. The dogs don't have any good loot on them. I think Biscuit heard me say dog. She got up and shook herself out a bit when I said that. Alright, we've harvested the whole Ancient Vampire. So now we've got to go to Stendarr's Beacon and destroy it for good, probably. Okay, this is all pretty great, most of it is. We've got 3 or 4 paintings, too. Those will be nice to hang up in the museum. Okay, this has been a very productive trip so far. Going through here, getting the vampire parts, and what do I want to do next? Maybe I seek out another word of power. Maybe I find another Nord ruins I haven't tackled yet. Like Ustengrav. I feel like Ustengrav is part of another quest. Highgate Ruins, though, might be okay. Or Yngvild. Let's do Bromgold. This one's easy to forget about.
Where'd you come from?
Alright, and it's got bandits, too. Bandits are nice, eh? Lots of vampire perk progress off these guys. Ooh, it's turning to day. Let me revert my form. Now that I know what I'm doing, I'm just gonna do this all the way through the dungeon. Hopefully I won't have to do this anymore after this dungeon. I'm hoping I can get all 3 remaining vampire perks after this. Note to Agnar. Alright, they're looking for someone coming by sea, it looks like. I scanned it real quick. I'm gonna kill you because I want your loot. I'm sorry, Serana, but you don't get to just hoard all the loot by reviving all the guys who have it. The ash pile. Okay, that guy actually didn't have anything on him. My apologies, Serana. I know he meant a lot to you, but the chance of getting free stuff outweighed it. I'll grab some potatoes, because I think I might need more for the museum. Put them in the kitchen there. And let's go in. It's auto-saving, so I will not quick save after all. I'm just gonna sneak around, honestly. And then if I find anyone in here that I've got to take out, then I'll change form at that point. I mean, imagine I was in vampire form this whole time. The Guide to Better Thieving I've already read, I guess. Does this chest have anything? Nothing good, anyway. Alright, let's keep it up, Serana. We found the Epic of the Grey Falcon. And some Extreme Magicka as well. I'm a bit disappointed by the number of enemies in here. There's like nobody in here. This room? Alright, this room has someone in it. Serana, let's back it up. Alright. Where did she go? There she is.
Where'd you come from?
And that got us a... Oh, I thought it gave us a vampire perk. I don't think it did.
Knew I heard something.
It's a bandit outlaw. I don't think that counted towards my vampire perks. Oh, that bandit got in my way. The dead one. Oh, Serana! That was my kill. Okay. We'll leave that. This ash pile has nothing good. There's nothing back here that's any good. Maybe I'll take another sweet roll. Cure disease. I don't think it'll cure the fact that they're dead, though. The Ransom of Zarek, is it naturally just that rust color? Yeah, I think so. Okay, nothing down there. Is there a pole chain, Serana? You seeing anything? Or maybe it's upstairs. Alright, real quick, let's do that. They've got a smelter in here, and a whole bunch of ingots. You need a new shield or something, Serana? Because I can make you one. Okay, I was actually expecting to find the pole chain up here, though. I'm actually a bit confused that it's not, because now I don't know where the chain is. Or, like, the button or handle or whatever, you know. Is it back here? I don't see it. Around here? Still don't see it. I almost missed out on that sapphire, though. Okay, to go forward, there must be something. Right? You would think. I don't know that I have seared slaughterfish yet, so I'll take that. Is there really just not a way forward through here? Charred skeever meat, not cooked, charred. Are you seeing... Oh, it's way over here. They hid that one pretty well. It's the best kept secret in Skyrim.
Where'd you come from?
No, Serana, no. That's mine. That's my kill. Okay, I was about to lose it on you, Serana. I thought it was about to take away my, my perk there that I was going for. But nope, I got all the perk progress I deserved. Tharad's journal. Okay. These bandits sure had a lot of money. Nordic carved, I think I've already got. That's Tharad's key. Oh, it's trapped anyway, though. Tharad must have had some valuable stuff in here, though, if you need the actual key to open it, right? Ooh, it's in here. I bet it's right a little bit further up. Got it. The treasure map to Fort Amole. Alright, I have 2 treasure maps, actually. Okay, there's a lot of secret rooms. I'm actually shocked that I got it there. I don't know if there's anything good in here, but void salts, I guess, are pretty okay. An ebony helmet, I don't think I've got one of those. Wow, there are 1,000,000 master locks in here. My lockpicking skills have never been better. Oh, it's in here. It's like right there. Oh, I thought I had the sweet spot. There we go. 1 emerald, that's it. Serana, that one really sucked, actually. Now, for all the lock picking I've been able to do, the one door that I can't open is the one that doesn't have any lock at all. Is it up here? Maybe it's back here because you need the key. Any ideas, Serana? Man, this dungeon is really hard to find the way forward. Oh, it's there. Oh, I actually thought this one would be a bit bigger. Minor stamina I don't want. Wow, that's really all there is in here? Is this the whole dungeon done? Serrano, let's never talk about this one again. This one was pretty trash. The Dawn Guard don't need to know that I did this one. If they ask about old Bromgold, never heard of it. Or wait, that looks like there's more of a way forward though, doesn't it? I think I saw all there was, but it sure looks like there's more of a path forward, doesn't it? Plus, these things usually don't just end. Maybe I'm crazy. I probably am crazy to even try, but yeah, there's definitely no way forward through here. Unless there's like another door or something. No. Nope, that's it. I should have trusted my instincts, Serrana. Now we're definitely not going to tell anyone about this dungeon. They don't need to know about the time I doubted that I saw the end and went back and checked it again. Let's just get out of here and find a better dungeon. I bet the Greybeards have one. Maybe I should just go talk to them. Ooh, I almost missed this lockbox, though. There we go. We almost missed out on a garnet. Yeah, I already looked at that one. Okay.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you
where'd my-
stand it.
I think my dog went upstairs again. Alright, it doesn't even say cleared, but I definitely cleared it, right? Yngvild. Maybe I should do... Ooh, Silverdrift Lair could be good. I mean, this one looks interesting. It's got a dragon, too. There we go. That's got to be good for the old vampire perks, right? Let's see what I can do with this dragon when it lands, too. Alright. Serana, let's kill the dragon. You and me. Fighting the dragon. Your dad would be proud if he wasn't terrible. Maybe your mom would be proud. Okay, that doesn't actually count as any sort of life essence. Alright, let's eat this dragon soul and then head out. I was just pretty hungry for dragon souls today, you know? It's been known to happen from time to time. I'll bet Silverdrift Lair is a lot better for what we're doing. I mean, dead bandits are a good sign that it's not just a tomb full of bandits. That maybe there's some Draugr in here. Okay, yeah, there's some Draugr in here. Serana, watch out. Okay. That door is barred from the other side. That's good. It actually spits me out right at the very beginning then. Alright, we got a shot in just at the last second there. I think I've already read that one. Serana, which way do I go? Must be this way. Yeah, okay. It's this way. It's a Draugr Scourge this time. This one I'm fine just doing the whole dungeon again. That door is also barred from the other side. It's a real mystery, Serana. Who's barring all the doors from the other side? This feels like a couple of traps are here. He's got me cornered, which is not ideal. I think Serana got the Death Lord. I mean, that looks like something, though, doesn't it?
I was always taught to avoid these types of woods. See why now.
Alright, let's go back and harvest everything, because I'll bet that I have to move the helmet, and that opens the door. It's one of those sort of Indiana Jones style traps. Alright, we're gonna switch back to my normal orc self. Yeah, I already did this room, actually, now that I remember. Okay, that's the door, barred from the other side. Another bandit. Okay. Words and Philosophy. It doesn't have the asterisk, which means I have already read it. You had an Amulet of Arche. Well, now you're with him. Have fun. Have fun in the afterlife. There we go. Five lockpicks is pretty good. Okay, and this one's also barred from the other side. Serana, what are the odds you're setting off both those traps? I'll bet they're pretty high. Ebony Helmet of Major Alchemy. Well, I knew it would be something weighted, but I didn't expect it to not open this door. How do I proceed, though? That's the big question. That's a handle there. That's how. Alright. We'll switch form again.
Where'd you come from?
Honestly, let's just revert form again. This room has a lot of good stuff. At least it seems like it will. Okay, there's nothing back there. I mean, this is all good, that chest there. More chests like that, please. Serana's bandit. I'm sorry, Serana, you don't get to keep them. Okay. There's a handful of Draugr up there. Stay back, Serana. I kind of want to block Serana's view so she doesn't take my kill. Alright, we got another Vampire Lord perk. Only 2 more after this. What are the odds this dungeon finishes it off? Hopefully pretty good. Or is this the end? No, it's not. It just sort of looked like it might be. Alright, we're having a big showdown. Me and this this Draugr Scourge. Alright, it's just another iron door. Oh, it's the word wall already. And the vampire... I keep saying vampire. The Draugr Death Overlord just keeps yelling at me. Serana, don't do it. Don't do it. I need this kill. Do not do it. Alright, he's down. She's down for the count, rather. Serana, I'm not trying to kill you, but you keep getting in the way. I mean, you kind of get what's coming to you if you do that. I hate to say it, but it's true. Alright, we'll revert form and we'll go back to the last couple of rooms. Okay, it was this room and then the next... this room forward, basically. That also answers the question. This dungeon will not be the one where I wrap up my Vampire Lord perks. I'm actually actively looking for long dungeons and I can't find them. Right, this is the room. I'm pretty sure this is, but let's verify. Oh, it might have been this one. Yeah, I didn't harvest these guys. It was you and then that ash pile, I think, is the other Draugr. Or have I... Yeah, I got this room already. I saw the closed gate and I wasn't sure, and then I remembered it didn't have anything in it. Okay. This one I've cleared. Yep. And we're close to the end of this dungeon. Because it's just you. You had an Ebony Warhammer. The Ebony stuff I can at least sell. And it's usually pretty solid. Hold up. There was a Death Lord and a Death Overlord. Which one was back here? Back here was the Death Overlord, so the Death Lord might have fallen back here or something? Yeah, he did. Glass bow, I think I've already got one, but now that I see it, I'm not fully convinced. Boy, there sure is a lot of fire in here. Weapon disarm. Okay. We're getting so many words of power today, Serana. And we're also getting lit on fire a lot. Oh man. What is actually... Oh, it's like little floor tiles. That's the deal. Okay, so there's this. We'll take the Welkin stone as well, because why not, right? Okay. So that's one of the doors that was barred from the other side, but what about the one in the basement? Is that something else? I got the word anyway out of this one, so I feel okay about it. I'm alright abandoning whatever was in there, I think. Okay, we need 2 more vampire perks. Where should I go? Hall of the Vigilant? Probably not. Felglow Keep. Oh, you know what? I was clearing a ton of these, what are they called? Shriekwind Basin I can do too. Maybe Shriekwind Basin's the move. I was clearing a ton of these camps out in the Reach when I was a werewolf to get perks. But the vampire actually works just fine with Nordic ruins, unlike the werewolf. It actually makes it a lot nicer, by the way, to be a vampire than a werewolf. But there are also more negative side effects of being a vampire, so it kind of evens out. The fact that this says North Shriekwind Basin, I'll bet there's a South Shriekwind Basin. Ooh, it's a vampire. Serana, it's your cousin. Let's kill her. Oh. This one is locked, actually. I didn't really intend to revert form yet, but okay. Oh yeah, and I need to go back to the museum after this too, probably. Maybe this one even needs a key for all I know. Nope, it's just a novice lock. Okay. I mean, that seems pretty unpleasant. Let's leave that as is. I don't want to get caught up there. Okay, that's definitely a way out.
Who's there?
It's just a skeever. It would have been easy lifeblood as a vampire, but nah, it's whatever.
Who's there?
Okay. Couple of skeletons dealt with. Ooh, I need to mine these. This also is definitely a handle of some sort, right? Can I activate it?
Who's there?
Okay.
Knew I heard something.
Found another skeleton. So I'm gonna revert form and dig up these
Who's there?
old Nordic ruins. It's another skeleton. Serana can have it. Alright, I've gained an archaeology perk point, Serana. Check it out. It's also saved, so I don't have to do it again. Are there any actual Draugr in here, or is it all skeletons? Because those don't do me any good. Oh yeah, that's right. This one had vampires in it, right? It's just Serana's vampire zombie, or yeah, vampire zombie thing. Pleated boots, I think I'm okay on that. I've got enough of those back home. Alright, where's the chain to open this door, Serana? It's back here. Is this all skeletons? Because that would kind of suck. It would also be a pretty weak dungeon in the grand scheme of things. I'm just going to throw that out there. You seeing any pull chains, Serana? Because I'm not. Oh, it's 3 of them. What did that do? Oh, it opened this. Elven gilded armor. I don't know if I've got any of that, so I guess I'll take it. That opened this way. Okay. Serana, can you move, please? And then this one back here opens that, which then opens more pole chains. Okay. Okay. I don't know if that one did anything. The middle one does. Well, one of those must have opened the path forward, right? Surely? Was that? Okay. So when did this last one open? Oh, are they both the same one? Oh, one of these is the way forward and one of them's the way back. I don't quite remember which is which. Is this where I came from? This is where I came from. So this must be the correct way right here. Boy, disorienting right there. This dungeon really is all skeletons. I'm disappointed. Skeletons are no good for vampire perks. Plus, they're not even tough to defeat. They're one hit, and they're dead. They could have at least put some harder skeletons in, you know? Oh, there's a vampire thralling here. There we go. You I can use for vampire perks. Where's the other enemy gone? Serana? You got any idea where this guy is? Oh, it's another skeleton. Oh boy. Ugh. This dungeon's gonna get the best of me, I swear. If I don't watch it, this dungeon's gonna be rough. Okay, and then that was just a normal skeleton back here. Guess I'll take the Sanctified Greatsword. Because why not? I was really hoping to find some Draugr, though, and spiders and stuff that I could, you know, harvest the lifeblood from. Okay, let's see. That's a handle, and it sets off 1,000,000 traps. All of these burnt corpses. It's kind of like one of those laser mazes, you know, where you gotta watch out for, you know, not hitting the lasers and stuff. What are the odds Serana just runs right through it and burns to death?
Someone there?
It's a master vampire. Serana, it's your other cousin. Okay, he kind of flew off back here. There he is. I don't know that I've got a Nordic sword in my collection, so I'll take one. just to be on the safe side. And I haven't read this book either, so I'll take that. I'm pretty sure the bulk of my speech skill has just come from books. I suspect that will be the way out. Okay, and that's full circle there. Just make sure I'm not missing any chests hidden in here. Aha! I almost missed out on that burial urn and a chest. I'm carrying too much. What can I drop? Maybe there are some ingredients that I don't know anything about that I can eat. Wow, have I really eaten all of these? I haven't eaten a canis root yet. Or a beehive husk. There we go. That freed up enough room anyway for now. I thought yeah, this was the way out. Okay. There we go. Well, I was pretty excited for this dungeon. Oh, there is more in here. There's a Draugr at the end. And probably another chest, too. I know what I can ditch as well. I've got a whole bunch of pottery that I probably don't need. I meant to revert form. And maybe I don't have to. Maybe there's not a chest in here, but there probably is. Battle, Elemental Fury. Alright. Serana, we're just powering through word walls today. Shriekwind Overlook here.
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere, just out of this.
Alright, let's go back to the museum and drop off all our goodies. Let's go to a safe house. I'll drop off my maps first. Yeah, I know there's a dragon there. The dragon has been there for a long time. I don't want to deal with him because every time I try, he just flies forever. Maybe after I finish the main quest I'll do it, but not right now. Okay, we'll drop off all these ingredients. I actually came up here to drop off the maps, too. So let's do the maps first, and then I'll go to the, whatchamacallit, the automatic sorting thing. Treasure map, Autumn Shade Clearing, and Fort Amal. Alright, then we'll go to the Hall of Heroes, dump off all our stuff. Welcome back, by the way, Iga Gates YT. I got turned around on my own stairs, if you can believe it. Let's display everything, and... Oh, I hope it doesn't take my vampire parts, though. I needed those. Right now I've got them, right? Vampire... Oh, it might have taken them already. Yeah, all of these I need to keep an eye on. Hopefully it doesn't steal them. I think I know where they would wind up, but I still don't want to lose them. so please don't take it, sorting chest thing. Let's do some... I can drop off soul gems. Those are always pretty safe. We'll keep that soul gem. We'll do that. Oh yeah, and the dragon bones for sure. Fragments as well tend to be safe to drop off. I think it might have just taken the vampire parts there. No, it didn't. It might have just grabbed some stuff that it wanted to sort. Fragments can all go in here. Okay, let's keep sorting. 11 new displays. Did it take the vampire parts? It did not. Good. I was worried it might. Okay, we can drop off this. And the ebony ingot for sure, and the amber. Oh yeah, I need to ask about that jewel fragment too. We've got a lot of jugs as well. Lots of stuff to drop off, honestly, in the kitchen. Okay, this is different amber, apparently. We'll drop these off. I can also talk to Septimus now that I've gotten all the blood that he needed. Okay, Welkin Stone will go with potions. And we can probably trim down our potion supply too. Like, I can only keep 5 of... How about I just limit it to 5 of each? That seems like a pretty good deal. Right? Only 5 of each? That'll keep my inventory a lot leaner than it has been. Potions take up a lot more space than you would think, honestly. I wonder if it took the coin. I'm not convinced it did, so let's keep an eye out. Did it take the coin? I think it did. Okay, we found a coin that it actually wanted for the collection. That's pretty good. I know that I had pots for this. Okay, I had these goblets, that jug, and these jugs. And did I not have more jugs? I thought I did. Oh well. Oh, and the Welkin Stone was supposed to go with the potions. Oh well. I've got raw foods too. Potatoes and tomato. In here we will put the charred skeever meat, seared slaughterfish, and a sweet roll. We didn't find anything new. I've got to be only missing 1 or 2 pots there. It gave me a second sweet roll, so clearly I needed more. Potatoes were good on, apparently. I don't know if that tomato was already there or not. We've got goblets up there. What else do I need? I need less cards. I'll take care of that. Okay, jewel fragment will keep leather strips and a Welkin Stone, and I think that'll about do it, besides the enchanted stuff. Leather strips go there. Welkin Stone goes over here. And I've got the treasure maps and the painting, and that's about it. Let's actually take back my treasure maps. I took something else, too, that I didn't mean to. It's not those. Scroll? It might have been a scroll of some sort. I guess we'll find it. It's all stuff that I wanted to keep. As I'm selling things, I'll find it, and if I don't, then it probably didn't belong in there anyway. Essence extractor, paintings I keep. Oh yeah, and the books all go in there too. It might be some of these scrolls, but I don't know. I'm not seeing anything that feels like... Maybe it's the Ring of Recharging? I don't think so, but maybe? Ebony stuff I don't need. Elven, Imperial Bow of Chills, Iron Dagger of Cowardice, Nordic Sword. I'm not seeing anything that I... Oh, the Sword of Jiggalag. That's it. Out of the way, Serana. Put the Sword of Jiggalag in here. We'll drop off the books, and then... you're still in the way. Snow Maurer's Journal. Oh yeah, that's a... Oh, I want that treasure map back. Okay, Serana, you keep getting in the way. Is there anything else that I need to drop off here? I don't think so, but let's just do one last pass and make sure. Besides the paintings anyway, no. Are there rooms for paintings in the guild house, I wonder? I am gonna guess not. I don't see any. Oh, I had a perk point, too. What's Relic Hunter do? Awards the Locate Relic power, which helps locate a nearby artifact. That seems pretty good. The Survey Dig Site power helps locate a nearby excavation site. I bet these relics are going to be better in the long term.
Gunner architecture is amongst the finest I've ever seen.
That's Solitude. Okay, let's figure out where I want to put these paintings. I think I know where I want to put them, but let's just do it quick. And I only need 2 more vampire perks as well, Serana, so that'll be good. And then I can ditch this stupid vampire lord stuff and go back to helping the Dawn Guard like I wanted to all along. Ah, these are 2 different paintings, are they?
Not gonna lie.
Yeah, they are.
Please,
I'm gonna
tell
do
the
this
guard
one
immediately
so that I
if you
don't
see
lose
anything
track of that.
suspicious.
Serana, out of the way. These are also 2 different ones. I think I'll remember better if I organize it like that.
I have deemed the whole of Hero.
Don't I have all 3 Elder Scrolls, I thought? Maybe I don't. Maybe I only have the 2. Wait, where did my elder... Oh, yeah, I've got him. Blood and Dragon.
Historically significant artifacts with various key figures.
There we go. I mean, these are some good-looking scrolls. Wait, didn't I... Serana had one. I had one. Did I leave the other one in the Soul Cairn?
Above you. The dragon found in Labyrinthian came back to life once before in
Right,
this
she had one, Serana had one, and...
I could just get lost.
Hold up. I'm gonna make sure.
It is a striking reminder of the dangers present in the darkest places of Skyrim.
I'm just gonna make sure I've got it right. Okay, the last one is Serana's.
The most important to Skyrim and Tamriel at large was Ysgramor of Atmor. Here you will find the iconic relic of Ysgramor and
Okay,
Priest's trophy
got it.
of the companions.
So no, I didn't screw up.
And
I thought I did.
the armor of Ysgramor
That was my big fear.
uncovered by our relic hunter. Ysgramor established the companions from amongst the 500.
Alright, let's find another one to do then. Ustengrav keeps getting more and more tempting, so let's just do it. Maybe this is what I've been looking for. Hold up. What's this quest it's telling me to do? Oh, it's probably Dawnguard, right? Or no, I need to go to the... What's it called? Yeah, it is leading me way out here. I guess I can go to Broken Helm Hollow and do the vampire thing. Let's do that after Ustengrav. Assuming I can, in fact, do Ustengrav. Okay, Serana. Let's see what's up in this place. Robes of Conjuration, I'll take. Fix my headset quick there, too. Alright, we're gonna go back here. Man, all these conjurers are dead. Whatever's in here must be pretty dangerous to be killing all these conjurers, right? There's a lot of skeletons, too. Alright. The lack of enemies is already concerning. But as long as it's not just filled to the brim with skeletons, I guess I'm okay. Or have I already done Ustengrav? This sure looks like the end, doesn't it? Like it would be the end? The chest is empty, but...
I was always taught to avoid these types of ruins.
Have I done this already? Serana? Do you know? All the Draugr are dead? I must have already done this one. I just don't... I don't feel like I have. This is where I came in. We go through here, all the Draugr are defeated. We go up this way. Maybe I've already cleared Ustengrav. This one feels finished. And the fact that I can make it to the Ustengrav depths with no enemies tells me, even if I haven't done it, this isn't gonna be the one. I'm a bit shocked it's not marked as cleared is the only thing. And that's just a downer, Serana. Frostmere Crypt, Stone Hills. Let's find... Oh, maybe I can do, like... another fort or something. Falkreath Watchtower. Is there, Engelman's Rest? I don't think I've done this one. Sure doesn't look like I've done it, but it also didn't look like I'd done Ustengrav already. Okay, we gotta be quiet, Serana. There might be enemies right in the entrance, for all we know. Alright, this one looks promising. Stranger, I don't know your name, but I have been expecting you. Please do not ask anything and do not doubt my words. I may have a body of a beast, but I can still think and write like a man. Keep an eye out for werewolves, Serana. This one sure feels like it's a werewolf dungeon. Just a skeleton for now. I hope this isn't another dungeon that's just skeletons. Many winters ago, when I was still a man, I came across this crypt, and since then it became my camp, my home, my castle. The castle that I hoped will be my resting place one day, but the sisters had other plans. That feels like maybe a reference to the coven that I killed for the companions, maybe? The Glenmoral witches, possibly? I mean, this is definitely filled with skeletons. Are there any Draugr, though? I haven't done this dungeon before anyway, so it's not awful. I know I've not done this one before. None of this looks even remotely familiar. That was an Ice Mage. I would have actually liked to get the Ice Mage myself as a vampire, but nah. Serana beat me to it. Alright, you know what? We're gonna sneak anyway. There's another Ice Mage somewhere. We can leave the skeletons. They're barely worth checking on. Sometimes they have gems, but you know, that's about it. That book is ruined. Let's quick save and just keep exploring. That feels like there will be another torn page there. There's definitely another skeleton in here. Okay. Serana, this place is creepy. Those are full, so we'll take those. Anything else in here that we want? Probably not. Okay, another torn page. On my last day, the sisters came prepared, and I should have seen it coming, I who had slain so many of their kin. As I was on my deathbed, arms reaching for Sovngarde, the necromancer fangs appeared. Their magic turned my body, enslaving me within their dark realm. However, they never realized that somehow within these walls my soul remained free, roaming, lurking, waiting. Waiting for someone like you, stranger, someone to crush the dark fangs and help reclaim my soul. Alright. The sisters must be these mages I've been finding. Yeah, okay. Serana, back it up. There we go. Kind of annoying that I keep finding dungeons full of skeletons. Like here I am thinking these are all going to be full of Draugr, and imagine my shock when no, it's almost all skeletons. Is there not another... I thought I took out 2. You and then you back here. I missed you. Spelltome Frostbite. That one's not very good. I've already got that one. And another skeleton. Just what I wanted. Let's heal up because Serana's almost certainly going to trigger this trap again. Yep. How could I not see it coming, right? I actually definitely did. Alright, let's see if I can find these sisters as well. He gave me 24 lockpicks for this. Okay. Let's keep going, Serana. There's gotta be more to this place. These skeletons are definitely annoying. That takes care of that. Okay. Serana, let's keep an eye out for this dude as well, who the sisters have turned, apparently. These are all the same, I think. Oh, it's Hag Ravens. I didn't realize that. Hag Raven I can definitely absorb, right? Syndra. Syndra is no more. Now I've got to search Syndra's body when I find it. As soon as I find Syndra again. Did Syndra go flying or something? There's Syndra. Alright, that's one of the sisters down at least. And Syndra's been keeping a spine on her table too. Flawed Varla Stone. I don't think that's any good. Shield of Blocking. Yes, that is what a shield does, I believe. Engelmann's Sanctuary. Yeah, that's right, because this is Engelmann's Rest. Torn page 4. The one you just killed was Syndra, the youngest one. The remaining two are now aware of your presence. Okay. Blue mountain flowers. There's a lot of them. Let's open this door. Oh. Is this the right way, Serana, or is this, maybe just a room full of treasure? That looks like it's going to get us forward. That could also be why they gave us the satchel of 24 lockpicks.
Who's there?
Or maybe this is one where I've got to go both directions.
Where'd you come from?
Looks like you came from the right here, Serana.
Who's there? That'll teach you.
Ugh, so many skeletons. Literally the only enemy I can't get anything out of, I think. Let's go back the other way and just see. Maybe that room just kind of went forward and then stopped. And regardless, there's a mage in there, so I've got some life power coming from it. There we go. Yeah, this room seems to have been a dead end, so I'm glad that I did that, Serana. Alright, they had vampire dust in here. And a bunch of nightshade and fly amanita and all kinds of other stuff. Like elf's ear. And canis root. Alright, we killed them both in there, so they had werewolf pelts too. That one even had a river Betty on him. Or her, I'm not sure. Alright. Let's keep going the other way, Serana. This one is a dead end. I forgot that was even there, honestly. And more skeletons. Okay. Hi, Biscuit. My dog's back. Actually, I might need to stop in a second and let her out. I'm gonna finish this dungeon, and then I'll take a break to let her out and maybe hit the bathroom myself. I'm almost to the point where I want to just do forts instead. The forts at least have people in them. That's another hag raven there. In fact, I think it's 2 hag ravens. It's Mindra. Mindra, I'm gonna eat your lifeblood. And Dandra. We must be near the end, because that was the 2 Hagraven sisters. They had a filled black soul gem, too. We've got Dandra's key. What happened to Mindra? Okay. I think that's it. Serana, you seeing anything else in here? That was Dandra's key. Alright, another torn page. Thank you. The sisters made me do terrible things to our kind, stranger. Now with them gone, you'll be able to defeat my beast form and let my soul escape this suffering. Alright, you ready to free this guy's beast form? Or defeat it, rather? That's just a ghost, so I don't think I'm getting any life force from that, but... It's Engelman himself!
Where'd you come from?
We've freed Engelman. We've done it, Serana. Engelman's free. Now we can get Engelman's treasure. Alright. Well, is there a word wall in here, though? Apparently not. Engelman's last note. By the time you read these words, I will be on my way to Sovngarde. You did what honor demanded, stranger. My only regret is that I never had a chance to ask for your name. Engelman, witch hunter, once a shield brother of the companions. Hey, that's pretty cool, eh? That's pretty sweet. We've helped an old companion too, Serana. You haven't met them. I don't think they would like you very much, though. Just gotta be honest. They'd see you're a vampire and they probably wouldn't like you at all. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna let the dog out. I'm gonna hit the bathroom, all that good stuff. So I will be back momentarily. Alright, we're back. I took a quick look around as well, and yeah, my dog was pretty well behaved during this stream. She's been good. I'm glad. I was a little worried she might not be, but nope, she has been. Let's do another one. Shroudhearth Barrow, hopefully, is a good one. This one, though, might be the one there.
Nordic ruins.
There's
Even
like
older
the...
than I am. I wonder if the Draugr are as gullible as they were when I was a girl.
Let's see, this might be the one that had the guy who was just trolling everyone. That's my only fear. Is that this is the one where they thought there was a ghost and it was actually just a guy. Alright, I mean, I can definitely do some harvesting here, right? Yeah, that's right. This is the one where the guy was just messing with everybody. There we go. That's the one that I needed. That one right there. I was right, though. This is the one with the dude who was just, you know, pretending to be a ghost. And he's rigged the whole thing up, and yeah. What a joker, this guy, Wendelius. Wendelius has a claw, too, it turns out. Wendelius wasn't prepared for a vampire lord to show up. He had no clue what was coming for him. He had the filter of the Phantom, which I want. Let's go tell the innkeeper. I think the innkeeper is like, oh, well, that's nice. Here's the claw anyway. Right? Doesn't that sound about right for what happens? I think. I'm pretty sure that's how it goes down. I can tell the innkeeper that Wendelius was just trolling everyone. Let's make sure. Yeah, I need the sapphire claw for that one. Which I don't have. Serana, have you seen the sapphire claw anywhere? Maybe it's hidden in here. What do you think? Boy, this place is rigged up like crazy with traps.
I was always taught to avoid these types of things. I do see why now.
Okay, another Draugr. Ooh, I wound up getting locked out that way. That one doesn't unlock anything. Is that one all three? Okay, so we have to go through again. That's maybe a little annoying that they can't all be open at once, but I don't know. What do I know, right? Let's go tell the innkeeper what's up. The Villemere Inn.
Welcome to the Villemere Inn. Is
Villemere
anything
Inn.
I can get you? If I were you, I'd keep away from the barrow on the east side of town.
Tell me
There
more
ain't
about the
much more
barrow.
to tell. I see one of the spirits with my very... Fortunately, they certainly isn't helping my business any. Who'd want to... If you think there's anything you can do, be my guest.
Oh my gosh, I already
If you pass
did.
through again, stop by for... Your skin's as
Let's
pale
ask,
as-
has anyone ever
How
explored
do
the
you
barrow?
two go- I warned him not to go. We never saw him again. If you pass through...
Yeah, Wendelius, I already killed him. Is it gonna make me just run back and forth again? I think it is. Maybe this time Wendelius is gonna have a claw on him, though. Oh hey, they're all open now. Sweet. Oh, there's a note that I didn't even grab. Alright, Serana, that's on me. There is a combo, by the way, that unlocks everything. Hopefully it stays unlocked this time. That's my hope anyway, is that it stays unlocked and I don't have to horse around with it again. Regardless, this one's got a claw associated with it, so...
If there's anything I can get you, just... Don't like those eyes you got. There's a bad hunt.
I found
Let me
this.
see that. I can't believe this. It was all just a fabrication of this Wendelius character. I can't believe we were so stupid. Well, least I can do is give you something for taking care of him. If you won't accept it as a payment, consider it a gift.
I'll take it as payment. Hey, there we go.
If you pass through again, stop by for a drink.
Alright. Let's go to the barrow again, Serana. We can solve this one and hopefully get the words that are trapped inside as well. Now we have the claw, I know we won't have to come back, so that's nice. Is it unlocked already? Oh, sweet. It stayed unlocked this time. Alright, now let's look at the claw and see what the pattern is. The Sapphire Dragon Claw. Moth, Owl, Wolf. Alright, I had to turn around and check on the dog. She's still here. Okay. Lesser soul gems, some ruined books. I don't need any of that, do I? This room feels like it's gonna have some Draugr in it, you know? Alternatively, it won't have some Draugr in it. This one I haven't read either, I don't think. Oak Flesh, though? I've already got it, don't I? I even do, I have already read that. I don't need that book. Or maybe I do. Maybe I need it for the museum. I don't know.
Who's there?
It's just a normal Draugr. Please don't defeat him, Serana. I want his life essence for me.
Who's there?
I've gotten a lot better at being a vampire, too. Alright, now where's the lever for that? It's up here. Okay. And more skeletons, of course. Our favorite, right, Serana? We love finding skeletons. Well, we're in luck then, aren't we?
Done and done.
We really lucked out on that one.
Who's there?
Alright, there's a Draugr Scourge here. I can't help but think how many perk points I've lost because Serana sniped my kills. Ooh, we're locked in. Alright, we only need one more perk and then we're good. Hopefully this is the dungeon where it finishes. Alright, we actually are locked in. I don't know how to get out. I'm hoping it's just like a key or something. I didn't really want to revert form though. Unlock door expert? Really? They're putting expert locks in here? Saying that I don't get to move forward till I unlock the door? That kind of sucks. That door requires a key. I guess we really did get locked in, but... Is it further? It is. It's a bit further. I don't actually know where the key is, though, Serana. You would think the key is somewhere kind of obvious, wouldn't you? Is there really not a key on any of these guys? I mean, I guess not. I would just think there is one. I guess the only way to go is forward, though. Usually they don't lock you into spaces like this, so that's part of it. Is I feel like there's got to be more to it, but I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe the key is actually in a super obvious spot and I just happened to miss it somehow. Oh, let's do Vampire Lord. Serana, this one's all me. You can get the Atronach, though. Is there anything to indicate what the correct path is? Fish last, then I missed it. Blank, blank, snake, fish. Fish, blank, snake, fish. Fish, hawk, snake, fish. Alright, we've done it, Serana. We solved the puzzle. There we go. Didn't want to let me switch back to the first-person view for a bit. Still kind of wondering where that key is, too, but I don't know if we'll find it. That's the wrong button. Serana, what have you done? You set the trap off on me. Serana continues to be more trouble than she's worth, almost. Alright, we got an autosave out of that. Is this the end? Oh no, but it's skeletons. I was really hoping these would be Draugr.
Where'd you come from? Done and I knew I heard something.
That's Draugr. And that's a Draugr. Now we're talking, Serana.
Who's there? Where'd you come from?
Serana sniped my kill again. Alright, so where's the way out? I feel like there's got to be a lever or something. This one, all the doors continue to shut behind me, so there must be like a lever that I'm not aware of here somewhere. Maybe one of these tombs has it, or I don't know. Anything? Serana, you having any luck?
Who's there?
There's a Draugr Scourge Lord in this one. I think it was just supposed to open and it didn't. Clearly something went wrong there. Because as soon as I killed him through the tomb, it worked just fine. Aventurine. That's a good one to get, eh? I don't have that yet. Let's find that Draugr Scourge Lord. Wherever he went. I think he flew off when I got him. these ones are empty. Serana, you're in the way again. There it is. Wait, was that of Frost? Ah, it's not even worth carrying. Especially because I already know I have that enchantment. If I wasn't sure, maybe it'd be worth it, but I know that I've got that one. Ebony Shield, Coin Purse. Healing Hands I've already got. I think we're near the end, Serana, so I'm going to be a bit cautious crossing over to see if there's a tomb of some sort. I don't see one. Peace. Kind's peace. Alright. Let me get my whirlwind sprint out. Let's also finish it.
Good. Yes.
Glass greatsword, coin purse, and a filled petty soul gem. Not too bad. I'm gonna grab my Vampire Lord transformation again, but I just wanted to have it. Locate relic. We'll take Vampire Lord again. Here's the barrow once more, Serana. And it has an excavation site in it. Check it out. Funny message from my wife there. I think we're near the end, aren't we? That's where we came out, so this is the way forward. Serana was ready to do some excavating herself, I think. Alright. We finished that. We've only got one more thing to do then, right? One more perk. I'm hoping we're close to the end. Did I open this already? Yeah, I did. Oh, Serana almost got me killed. I'd search that guy too. Okay. This barrow is finally done. Let's find maybe just a fortress this time. Something easy, something that I know is going to have bandits. Maybe Orphan Rock is just the one. Engelman's Rest. I finished it. Why is it not cleared? Maybe there's like another quest associated with it that I haven't done. Dushnik Yal, I'll pass. Reachwind Airy. I wonder if they're back at Karthspire, because if the Forsworn are back, this spot will be great for getting perks. Nah, it's still cleared out. Okay. Fine. Another Forsworn camp would kind of go hard, but also maybe there's just another ruins I can do, or maybe what's in Fort Sungard? Let's see what's in here. Have I done this one yet? Let's see. I feel like I have. Yeah, this one's coming back to me pretty quick now that I see it. Oh, it's just the Imperial thing. I want to join the Imperial, so we won't do that. Oh, how about if I do Fort Amol, right? Because that's where the one treasure map goes. There's a bridge by Fort Amol. Let's find Fort Amol and find that bridge. that sound good to you, Serana? That's Fort Greenwall. Fort Dawnguard there. Morvunskar, Gallows Rock, there's Boethia's thing. I guess Boethia's thing also gives us a lot of people to attack, but that's Northwatch Keep, Fort Ragstad, Fort Snowhawk. Is there not Fort Dunstad? Have I not found Fort Amal? Let's see where Fort Amal is at. Skyrim, Fort Amal. Okay, it's sort of by a cave and a thing in Windhelm. That's Darkshade. I can tell you I haven't found Fort Amal, but I might not have found the other thing it's between as well. Okay, there's... It's in here. I think. That sure looks like it. It's between a cave and a giant camp. And the giant camp is close to another cave. I'll bet that it's right in the middle here. Let's go to Elder Gleam Sanctuary and then cut over. This must be Fort Amal. Alright, I'll be honest. After all this, I'm almost not ready to give up the Vampire Lord powers, but I know I need to. And I don't really want to be a vampire all that much. Aha, this is what I saw on the map. And it's right next to the bottom over here. Alright, we got some brook bass. Is that a food? It looks like a food. Maybe I'll get to put it in the aquarium, though. Here's the treasure, Serana. Look at that. It's a pretty good one. It's filled with moonstone, too. This spot is. Alright, let's find the other one. The Autumn Shade Clearing or whatever. And then I'll feel good about not needing to worry about the maps anymore, too. Because worrying about the maps gets a little bit old. And very quickly at that. That sure looks like a conjurer, doesn't it?
Never should have come.
Yeah, it's a fire mage, actually. Alright, let's take on the mages, Serana. This one's an adept ice mage. Serana, you keep sniping my kills from me, and that gets old too. I'd probably be done. Like, seriously, I think I would be done if Serana didn't keep killing everyone on me.
Who's there?
A pyromancer. This is the worst kind of mage for me to run into. And she keeps throwing up a ward at the last possible second. Oh my gosh! Oh! Serana! What have I done? I've perished. This pyromancer has to go. And it healed. No, so many freaking wards. Serana, it's like cheating how much they can be like, "Phew," at the last possible second. It gets so old. It gets so old so fast. Ugh. The fact that the last possible second they can bust out a ward. At the last second. Like, I'll have them dead to rights and then whoosh! Right at the end. Let's kill the Storm Wizard first. This one I can kill, I'll bet. Serana can deal with the fire one. No, out. Out, I said. Ah, shit. Am I actually going to get to kill you this time, or are you going to throw up a ward at the last second, cheater? I need someone's life force. Serana, I don't want to keep eating yours, but... so freaking old, these wards always. What do I even do with that one? What do I even do with that? I mean, I spawn in, I'm already, like, dying. Let's just leave. Let's just get out of here, and maybe they'll follow me, and then I'll be able to work with it. Let's try it again, Serana. Oh, please tell me it didn't save. Please tell me it didn't save that time.
Where'd you come from?
It did. What a load of... Serana, I'm gonna harvest health off of you. I hate to do that, but I pretty much don't get a choice. We're gonna revert form. I mean, I've pretty much got to sneak in, because otherwise I'm just dead. Maybe I've got to go in another door. Maybe that's not the door to go in. Oh, I'm actually just not recovering stamina at all. I forgot that was even part of the vampire experience, honestly. Okay, let's find another door, Oh, hi, Serana. Let's find another door, and hopefully I can figure something out. Is this one better? Fort Amal Prison. Maybe I can get in through the prison and figure it out. Let's try it. There we go. Another fire mage. Exactly what I needed to see. Precisely what I was hoping for. Another fire mage who can throw her ward up at the last possible moment. Is the prison empty? Sure seems empty, doesn't it? Serana, out of the way. We're gonna just check out all of these and make sure. I mean, it looks pretty empty. Except for that first room. I don't think there's anything in here. Yeah, that's about it. Alright, that's fine actually. I can deal with that. Let's revert form. There's another door too that I can use, so I feel okay about that. Spelltome Bound Bow I've not read. That said Bound Bow, didn't it? Yeah. Krendel's Drunken Song. Sorry. Jeez. I got a Potema coin there. That's a pretty good one, isn't it? Fire Mage, and there was another one. Where'd the Storm Mage go? Right, wasn't there a Storm Mage? Yeah, there was. These Grand Soul Gems are filled. That's nice. Sorry, I got a thing on my hand there. Okay. Let's try this door, and maybe I'll have more luck going in this way. You're already aware of my presence, so I might as well just Hulk out on you. Another Fire Mage. My favorite. Can you throw that ward up at the last second again? Then you'll be a real Fire Mage. Well, you did for a while. It might even be the same ones. I'll bet it is. I'll bet it's the same too. Okay, the Pyromancer has to go. It is. It's the same ones. The Pyromancer being able to two-shot me is some real bullshit, isn't it? Alright, let's do it. Alright, let's revert form, and hopefully they haven't noticed me yet. Biscuit, what are you doing?
You knew I...
My dog might be getting up to something she shouldn't be. I'm not quite sure. She likes to mess with the cat a bit. The cat does not like that, though. Serana, you doing okay up there? Oh man, what the hell? See, it's... They're coming around. What a load of shit. I hate to say it, but it really is. The fact that I can just get like one shot by the Pyromancer. No, I'm not dying to you. Not again. Not again. Not like this. No. No, I'm not doing it. I refuse. I'm kinda-ish healing up a bit. Oh, man. We're saving. Wow. I'll bet they don't even have that good of loot on them. There's another wizard somewhere. I hear it. I'm not sure where, but I hear him. Serana, any idea where this dude's at? He's in here. No, he's not. That's Skyrim.
Let's move faster. The sun.
Serana, where is this guy? We heard him, didn't we? Maybe there's not another one. Maybe that's it. Maybe it was just the game sort of freaking out a little. I'm not seeing any other mages in here. I bet we cleared it out. I bet it was just the game glitching a little. Wow, what a pain this one was. Okay, anything else in here? Take the fire salts, I guess. Okay, I think, yeah, I've already done that chest. Phew. Alright. And I didn't even get my Vampire Lord perk level up. What's the other one I need? It's, Autumn, whatchamacallit, Grove? Autumn Shade Clearing. It's right by Riften, in between two forts. I think it's... If that's Riften, I'll bet... These look like the two forts. And so Autumnshade Clearing is right by the Rift Watchtower. I think. It's kind of in this vicinity anyway. This way. This has to be it, right? It sure looks like it would be it anyway. Okay, I'll bet this is it. I think I even see Riften out there. Or maybe that's Windhelm for all I know. No, it's Clear Spring Tarn. I'll bet that I can get all kinds of stuff for this. Does the elk count? Sure seems like it does, eh? Alright, let's revert form. We got 4 out of that. I'm actually shocked this isn't it. We got Rain's knapsack, and he's been collecting Dwemer fragments and Falmer. Greater research notes? Okay.
Dim leaves, this color.
Take Rain's shelter as a home away from home. This cozy little tent, safe space to rest your head and stash your stuff. And I can make a nice meal or whip up a quick potion. Use the tent in your inventory to pitch and enter it. Upon exiting, it will pack down and return to your inventory. Hey, that's pretty cool, isn't it? And this hunter had some good stuff, too. Did the other one? I don't know where the other one went. Here he is. Alright, this isn't Autumnshade Clearing, though. Then what is? It's like Riften, we got the big lake. Oh, it might be like further this way, actually. And then it's like kind of west of here. Maybe even southwest. Fort Greenwall, though, has bandits. Oh, wow, that sucks. Alright, I'll bet that's Autumnshade Clearing, then. Are there any more bandits in here? Bandits, speak now or forever hold your peace. That sure looks like a wolf, though, doesn't it? That is a wolf. It is indeed. Oh yeah, I want to go this way, towards the clearing. Alright, I think that's a bear. It is a bear. I was hoping I could get the rabbit too, cave bear, so that's... That kind of sucks, actually. Alright, there's all kinds of stuff that I can hunt. Like this Spriggan Earth Mother. And the Cave Bear. Hey, we did it! Serrano, we've done it! I'm a full-skilled vampire lord. That's it. Whew. Let's cure myself and never do this again. Wow. That was tougher than I thought it would be, actually. Where'd the Earth Mother go, too? That's what I want to know. That's the only one that I actually want the loot from. Maybe it went flying when I killed it. Alright, let's also read this Autumn Shade Clearing map. What the hell? It's sideways? There's like a tree stump, I think. Okay, so it's showing like this bowl shape, which feels about right, but and there's like a tree stump at the end. I mean, this kind of looks like it, but I'm not sure. I mean, if this is it, maybe it's not that stump, but one over here. I mean, it definitely seems like a stump, doesn't it? I mean, how is it? Alright, we've got the cave. I guess that we would come in kind of down, and then it would be to the left. Alternatively, maybe I'm looking at it from the wrong side. I bet that's left of this whole rock in this thing. There it is. No. Is that it? That looks like a chest, doesn't it? Boots of the Apostle and a Potema silver piece. Alright, we did get the treasure. Usually these things have a little more around them, so maybe like if I go up there I can get even more out of it. I'm not so sure actually. I think that's about it. Alright, now we'll talk to the guy in Morthal who cures vampirism. I don't remember his name. I think he works at the apothecary shop.
You've been a good friend to me, if that means
Benor, all I did was beat the crap out of you. We'll wait till 10.
Please don't mind Yorick. He's not bad. Really, he's not.
What's his name? It's like Valerian or
Fancy
something like
clothes.
that.
Wizard or something?
Is it like Thonir's house? It's Thonir's house, I think. Or is it like Valian, maybe? I don't know. Something like that. If that's the inn, that's just, what, a burned down house, I think?
I'm still waiting for him.
I bet he's in here. The Thaumaturgist's hut?
Oh, do come in. I hope I have what you need.
Or who's the guy who cures vampirism? Maybe he's not from Morthal either. Skyrim Vampire Cure.
It's so
It
bright
is
out here.
Valian and
I don't know how you
Morthal.
stand it.
Where is he at? Valian and Morthal. Okay. I think there's a... It says if you talk to innkeepers, they'll tell you how to cure it as well, but I just need to find Valian. Maybe Valian's like the court wizard.
Heard what you did. Killing those foul witches. Well done, companion.
Thank you. I do my best. Valian, are you the court wizard or something? Oh, that was lucky. Idgrid the Younger almost saw me, and the other Idgrid's there too. Alright. We're pulling off quite the heist here. Jazbay grapes, those are always hard to find. We'll leave the Chorus eggs. I don't really care for those. Serrano almost blew my cover. Valian, where are you? Valian's not here. I figured that much out. We'll steal the kid's taffy treat and get out of here.
But like White Mane is,
He must have like a shop or something, though, I would think.
you're the harbinger of the companions. It is my honor to stand before you.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. That's Alva's house. This is Valian's house.
If you're here to purchase, I have many spells available.
He's home.
If you stand before me to accuse me of sacrificing children or eating the hearts of the dead, you may save your breath.
Nope.
I have done no such thing, nor do I intend to. I simply wish to live my life in peace. The people of Morthal would much rather weave their own horrid tales about my life than simply ask me for the truth. If they choose to fear me in their ignorance, that's their choice, but it will not change what is true.
I
As
set up
anyone
shop
will
in
tell you,
Morthal.
My talents are useful here. I help maintain order.
Teach
You
me
deal
about
with
conjuration.
powerful forces. Take care they do not overwhelm you.
And what can you tell me about...
So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Oh, do I actually want anything from him? I don't see any new spells. Maybe reanimate corpse?
My talents are much needed.
I guess I'll take Vex teaching too, because I don't have that one.
Morthal. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Let's also read Vex Teaching number 5. More about Adra
Next time,
Daedra.
please remain indoors. The marsh is treacherous. You would do well to not wander at night.
Alright, I found Falion. I need to talk to an innkeeper probably, though. Because it said you should talk to innkeepers to figure that out. Fortunately, Morthal has an inn. So hopefully this guy knows a thing or two about curing vampirism. He knows that I can turn to Falion.
Finally, someone comes in. Kick off your boots. Stay away.
Oh, this is the bard who's really bad at it.
Nothing but time.
A new face. Such a... Don't fret over the gloom. There's nothing to fear. Oh, Lord. will-
Welcome to the Moorside. If you need anything, I'll be around.
What's the story behind that
Rogar's
burned down house?
It burned down not too long ago. It's a real pity about his wife and kid. The screams woke half the town. Most folk won't go near it now for fear it's cursed.
How'd the fire start?
Hrogar claims it was a hearth fire. Some folks say Hrogar started it himself. That's what they say.
Crazy.
See, he's living with Alva now. That started the day after the fire.
Ah.
Ain't right moving in with a new love the day after your kin die like that.
No, it's not. Of course, they can't prove he murdered
Our
them.
Jarl would sure like to know if he did, though. Might even pay to find out.
I'll bet that's a quest that I can do. What's with the orc?
Lorbach? Fancies himself a bard. He pays, so I let him stay.
Hmm.
If I had any customers, I'd be worried about him annoying them. But, well, look around.
Heard any
They
rumors?
say Falion of Morthal has studied vampires, Draugr, and all manner of undead.
Alright,
All right, then.
there we go.
The good people of Morthal.
He's actually alright as a bard when he's playing music and stuff. Alright, did this start my Rising at Dawn? Let's go back to my vampire hunter roots.
Hail, companion.
If you're here to purchase, I have many spells available. Do come in. My talents are much...
I've heard you're an
I
expert
know
in
many
vampirism.
things. I've studied things beyond the reach of most humans. Traveled the Oblivion Plains, seen things one should not see. I have met Daedra and Dwemer, and everything in between, and I know enough to see a vampire where others would see a man.
How can you be so sure I'm a
I met several
vampire?
of your kind during my studies of life-extending magics. I even considered becoming a vampire myself. In the end, vampirism would endanger my ward Agni, which would defeat the intended purpose.
How do I get a cure?
It is possible. I know of a ritual, but have never performed it. It requires a filled black soul gem. You will need to kill someone. When you have a gem and
I
have
found
filled
one.
it, return to me and I will perform the ritual. I will
I
bring
found
life
one in the
to
Soul
your dead
Cairn
body,
Falion, so I'm good to go.
vampire.
I didn't even have to kill anyone for it.
Morthal is a trouble. Very well. Meet me at the summoning circle in the marsh at dawn. We shall banish the creature you have become. All right then. You need to...
Oh, he seems to sell them too. Alright, when is dawn? Like 4 a.m.? Maybe a bit later? I don't actually know. I don't want to be too late, but I don't want to be too early. Alright, let's hang out here and wait for Falion. Let's give it 13 hours. 2 a.m. feels early, but maybe he'll be here. No signs of Falion yet. Serana, I'm sorry to do this. Hi, Falion.
Good, you're here. As you
Let's
desire.
do it. You ready?
I call upon Oblivion Realms, the home of those who are not our ancestors. Answer my plea. As in death there is new life, in Oblivion there is a beginning for that which has ended. I call forth that power. Accept the soul that we offer. As the sun ends the night, end the darkness of this soul. Return life to the creature you see before you. The ritual is complete.
Alright. Pretty good.
My
Falion, thank you
talents are
very much.
needed here in order to keep Morthal safe.
Serana, you see how it's done? I'll bet you can make use of that yourself, right? Let's favorite locate relic, and let's grab just another shout. Whirlwind Sprint tends to be a useful one. It lets me reach parts of dungeons that are a bit harder to get to, so... yeah, and if I look, I no longer have the negative effects of being a vampire. Let's do a couple of these. Let's do Ancient Power. Maybe I do Discerning the Transmundane next. I've got to find the Standing Stones, but that's about it. We'll go to Broken Helm Hollow and then jump over.
Where'd you come from?
Alright. We'll wrap up these quests and then we'll, how do we call it? Now, I am kind of prone to disease again, is the only thing. So I've got to watch out for that. I think from here on, Serana can turn me into a vampire. Oh, not right now, but... at some point she can. And now I can safely revisit the Soul Cairn whenever. Where am I actually going? That's a dragon. Let's hurry up, Serana. I don't want to be here any longer than I have to be. Not with a dragon on the loose, anyway.
Where'd you come from?
There we go. I mean, it was fun for a bit to do the vampire thing, but it got just a bit grindy at the end. I'm glad that I don't have to horse around with that anymore.
Wherever
the Vigilance of Stendarr are here. You all ready to help me?
Hmm?
Vigilance, I hope you're ready to help me get rid of these vampire remains.
The suffering the Daedra caused will not go unpunished.
Did we get anything for it?
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere, just out of
I don't know if we got anything out of that. Let's rob the Vigilance here. Alright. I'm glad that I cured myself before I showed up. I don't think the Vigilance of Stendarr would have liked it very much if I showed up as a vampire. Alright, let's go to... oh, I've got to find the Standing Stones. Now I have to find the Steed Stone again, right? That's the one I've got. The Guardian Stones. Then was the Steed Stone the one way up outside, what's it called? Destruction's at level 81. Restoration? Do I want any of this? Wards recharge magic when hit with spells. All spells are more effective against undead. I mean, that's kind of cool. Once a day, I just get a free 250 health. That sounds nice, but it's level 90. Healing spells cure more. Also restore stamina. I mean, that's also not bad. I don't know if I want that, though. Let's look at smithing. This could be nice. Improve magical weapons and armor. Orcish smithing might be nice, too. That'll get me to ebony. What do I need for ebony? Level 80. Wow. Alright. We've done the mage stone. I've lost the steed stone, so I'll have to get it again. Let's go to... Alright, I'm gonna cheese it a bit. I'm gonna go to the college. I'm gonna get my destruction levels up. I'm gonna level up with Hermaeus Mora's thing and get another 5, and I might even hit master here.
I'm quite pleased that we're back to business as usual.
I'm
Enter,
sure you've
alright.
made note of who's been the most helpful. May I
Miria,
just say
where
it's
is
a pleasure to
Feralda?
have you leading
Feralda's the one I need. It's kind of early, so maybe Feralda's still in the Hall of Countenance. If that is indeed where she hangs out, but I think this is where they hang out. Right? This is where professors are chilling after
And to
hours?
think,
Yeah.
certainly a few of my colleagues. I can teach you.
I'll take some
but I won't
training.
be held responsible for what you do with the knowledge.
Now get me to level 96. Oh, hey. It'll get me to level 100. Smithing as well.
I'm sure when the time for promotion, I can
I'll take
teach
more
you,
training.
But I won't be held responsible for what you do with the knowledge.
I'm not out of gold, am I? Cannot help you train any higher. That's as high as they go. They don't get you to 100.
Divine smile on you, friend. Oh my. Never under... They can turn the time. There are also spells that help in avoiding conflict altogether.
I'll
I
take
shall
some
explain
training.
to you the mysteries of the Outer Realms.
Oh wow, I've actually spent a lot of gold. More than I thought I did. Right, didn't I have 100 grand? Yeah. I've got a lot though in my coffer too, so I can always remove it. Hopefully I don't need to. Not the chill, but the Septimus Cygnus outpost, actually. Let's go in here. Septimus, I am so sorry. This is not going to go very well for you.
I can almost hear them. I feel their life energy. Come, I will make the mixture.
I'm okay with the dark, but I've spent more than my share of time in caves already.
You ready, Septimus? There you go. Septimus has figured out how to open this thing. Alright, dude, let's go. The Ogma Infinium.
It's just a book. I can see. The world beyond burns in my mind. It's marvelous.
Rip Septimus. I'll take back these. I'll read the Ogma Infinium. Alright. There he is.
Come, my champion.
Sup, Hermaeus Mora? What now?
Now, you have my Ogma Infinium. It contains the knowledge of the ages, as revealed to Xarxes, my loyal servant. For hundreds of years, it's been shut away from the world. Septimus was a useful tool for unleashing it. Now, it is in your hands. Let us work wonders together.
Alright, this book is really good, so I'm gonna go ahead and read it. Let's choose the path of magic. And that removes the Ogma Infinium as well. But Destruction at 95 is so good. Let's level up. I'll take more magic. That's 2 more levels. Wow, that's pretty good. Destruction, anything for me here? Frost paralyzes. Rune Master? Do I want Rune Master? Doesn't look that good. Oh, isn't there one that's like a general strength? Fire spells do 50% more damage. Alright, I mean, we got some good levels there. Let's see what else I want. Alchemy? 20% stronger, maybe? Lockpicking? It's not a very useful skill to level up. I guess, you know, I might do some stuff with daggers, I guess. Let's take that, because I like it. I just think it's useful, and then, I don't know, one-handed? Bone Breaker, because I use maces a lot. Backwards power attacks. I don't think I do that many backwards power attacks, but... Nor 50% of armor as well. Alright, Serana, that was a pretty good one. Let's go back to the museum and drop everything off, and then I think we can call it a day. We've been streaming a lot, though. It's been a few hours. We did all the Vampire Lord stuff, which is a lot. I mean, it's a lot. But, you know, I'm glad we got it done, right? And maybe I can even get the Ogma Infinium replica made. Maybe I should start making some more replicas. I think I've got a handful that I can produce that I haven't done yet. So let's take a quick look at what replicas we could use. Alright, we can make all of these. I need some troll fat for this, and some vampire dust. Let's make those. 5 troll fat, 5 vampire dust, I think. We have a lot from just, you know, all the Dawn Guard stuff. Alright, and then troll fat. It's in here. There it is. It took something out of here, actually. I think I took something I didn't want to. Ah, that's alright. I've got to put in later. Troll fat. I want 5. There we go. Let's make all of these again. Arm, hands, head, leg. What's the rib cage need? Another bone meal. I'm short a bone meal? Well, that's annoying. I'm short a bone meal. Surely I've got more of the... Oh yeah, it was on me. 11 new displays. Okay. Take the rib cage. Iron, sapphire, and 3 soul husks. I actually have soul husks, thankfully. Alright, Serana. Let's make Arvak's skull. I'll take an iron ingot and a sapphire. I'll bet I've already got a sapphire. Nope. Well, I thought I did. Let's take a sapphire then. That would be in the gem lockbox. There we go. Alright, we have Arvak's skull. I already have... I need a blank lexicon. I need some stone. I don't think I'm gonna do replica Elder Scrolls. Helm of Winterhold. Potema's skull. I might... I don't have a copper and moonstone circlet. I keep selling them. Rain's Shelter, Ring of Pure Mixtures, Shagroll's Warhammer, wait, did it take... What was I looking to make? I thought there was something specific. Oh yeah, the Ogma Infinium replica is what I wanted to make. Right? I guess I can spawn in another Ogma Infinium if I have to, but... There's really not an Ogma Infinium replica? Oh, it might be in the books replicas. I'll bet it is. I'll bet I have to go to the library for that. Alright, let's go to the library then and see if I can make the replica that way. Maybe I can even make a copper and moonstone circlet on my own. I might already have the means to make it. Alright, what do I need to make the Ogma Infinium? I'll bet it's in here. It is. Daedra Heart Inkwell Ruined Book. Well, I don't have the stuff for it. Do I want to just find a ruined book real quick? I mean, kind of. I kind of want to.
Well, there's something I'm going to have to make a point of remembering.
Oh, I wanted to go to the safe house. Okay. Let's grab a Daedra heart and put it with the bookmaking supplies, maybe. Nah, I bet I'll forget that I did that if I do it. Okay, 2 new displays. What other replicas can I make? I don't know that I have quarried stone or clay, but let's see. Do I have quarried stone or clay in here? Nope. Okay, what else can I make? Enchanted rings I've already tried. Common soul gem, 2... I don't have any glass. 2 steel, 2 leather strips, and an iron. Let's drop off all the stuff that I don't want, though, first. It'll probably be easier if I do that, right? Because then I'll know that I can just part ways with everything I've got. Rain's Shelter, I would be fine parting with now. The Ruined Really? The Ruined Lexicon doesn't have a space, but the other one does? The blank one has space, but the Ruined one doesn't. I would think it should take... I don't know about both. That might be a bit tricky if they're 2 different items, but it should take something. Okay, we have a ton of ingredients. We've got a bunch of soul gems that I can drop off. The Potema silver piece doesn't have a space either. That jug I can drop off. Oh, and the dragon claw I can drop off. Let's do all that quick. Alright, the jug goes in here. I don't need any more jugs, I don't think. I think I just need, like, silverware, actually. Okay, cards go here. Cards I wanted. Did I just drop off all my cards? Did I really not have any more? I guess not. Huh, okay. Yes. Let's see if I can drop off the attunement sphere yet. I can. Okay. Fragments. The jewel fragment I still need. Rain's Shelter. There's a space for it, so I'm a bit annoyed that it didn't take it, but oh well. All these fragments can go in here. Maybe I'll take them all and see what I can make. Oh wait, it's giving me all of these again, isn't it? Fossil assembly attempt. Right, isn't it restoring things that I don't actually want to be making now? Alright, Sapphire Dragon Claw, we'll get later. Soul Husks. Brook Bass. Put that with the raw food. The Brook Bass. And for cooked food, the taffy treat can go in there, and maybe it'll give me another taffy treat over here. No, it didn't. Is the brook bass in here? No, it's not. I was hoping. Okay, what else do I need to get rid of? Anything? books can all go in here. I've probably got a lot of them. Like the Drunken Song and all these notes. Oak flesh and the recipe. Is there like a recipes storage here? Search formulary. This is where I put the recipes. Alright. Ingredients. Let's drop these off. I don't know that I've got any potions to put in here. Yeah, I'll put Filter of the Phantom in here. So it definitely took some Filter of the Phantom. We'll put 3 in there. We'll do... I can just keep the rest, actually. Scrolls can go... Copper and Moonstone? Can I make a Copper and Moonstone circlet? Do I have, like, the ability? This is gonna be weapons, actually. Or maybe it is also gonna be circlets. No, where do I make that stuff, then? Because I can make Copper and Moonstone circlets, you know? I just don't know. I thought it would be here. Maybe I can't make a Copper and Moonstone circlet, though. There is jewelry there. Oh yeah, let's see if I have any new enchantments quick. Because that's a distinct possibility that I do, right? Nope. Nothing new. Maybe I have them all, too. I mean, that's plausible. Okay, get rid of that, get rid of these. I threw away my rusty arrow again by accident. Okay, I think that's my inventory cleaned up too. Jewel fragment. Meridia's beacon. The sapphire claw I can drop off. Okay. We'll go to the Hall of Heroes, we'll drop that off, and then we will call it a day. Wow, today we got a lot done. We did a ton of dungeons. Found a lot of words of power and everything. We accomplished a lot of stuff today. I'm surprised I didn't find more claws, actually. Even so, we accomplished so much, and we're cured of vampirism. We're probably allowed to talk to the Dawn Guard again, which is nice. We've built all kinds of artifacts. We got rid of the ancient vampire. I mean, we did a lot today. But on that note, I am going to be logging off for now. It's been a long stream, almost 5 hours. Holy cow. I'm going to eat. I'm going to maybe hang out with my dog. I don't know if I'll be back later. I probably won't. I'll probably just be chilling for the rest of the day. It takes quite a bit out of you to be to be playing games and stuff, you know? More than you would think. Because, you know, if you're streaming, you're entertaining the whole time and everything. My voice is actually tired from all the talking. So I'm going to call it here. I hope you've all enjoyed. And on that note, I will be signing off. I'll see you next time. Bye!